Last time we got a revenant was terrorizing our base, and we managed to. I think we didn't bring it down yet. I think we got the research that lets us catch it more easily, but we haven't actually brought it down yet. Unless we did. Yep. No, we didn't. Yes, you are still alive. Although you have a broken nose. Let's see who all we got in chat today. We've got Demented, thank you for the gifted subs. Hi Tog, hi Forax, hi Azo, hi Lazy the Fox, hi Demented, hi Veli, Charlie, Hanatoro, Onyx Furry, Beanie the Villy, Steel Tail, thank you for the resub. Leskia, Jimmy Tail, 11 Strikes, Martinist, Crosshatch, Ryatatsu, Fighter Phoenix, Artificer, Retrofit, Lionheart, Tally, Mars Hater, Martinist, and Emigala, and Deep the Water Dragon. A chubby kobold only sometimes. That happens more often than you'd think. That happens more often than you'd think. Solo Spry, I recognize your name from the Discord server. Welcome to my stream. Kind of starting a little late today because I was trying really hard to get a different mocap system working and it just didn't work out. My food budget? Nobody needs to worry about my food budget right now, okay? I have some plants that are freezing to death, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, Rimworld is one of the video games of all time.
I've been turned into a monster. There is gonna bleed out. We need somebody to save Dan really quick.
Tally is really slow. Foray needs to self-tend, and they need to tend to Tally really quick. I don't know if Dan's gonna make it. Oh, he'll make it. He'll be fine. Yes, the Revenant is trolling us a little bit. We kind of got a lot of research, but it's definitely something. I'm gonna replace all these torches with wall lamps because oh, we got a psychic suit. That's good. We really needed that. Because like the torches, replacing the fuel is too much work for my pawns. What have you turned me into? The tiger bee? Smelly died due malnutrition. Yeah, whatever. The other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put graves on the outside of my base. Later, these will be useful when I get a certain kind of warhead that lets me revive zombies. And I'm going to use those zombies to defend my base. Yep. I don't think I can take that quest because, I just don't have the manpower right now. We're a little disabled because of the Revenant. A mechanoid cluster? Uh-oh. I hope they don't... They're gonna be right next to my Void Monolith. An unstable power cell, 3 slugger turrets, and a mech node. I think I might just leave these things here. I might just leave them there because, I don't want to fight them. No proxy sensor or anything, yeah. I can just decide that this whole area is a no-go zone. Yep, that whole area is a no-go zone. Okay, and then we just invert it. And then we put everyone in it. Yeah, I know. I know that'll happen, but hopefully they just won't do that over there because I blocked off like almost the whole corner. We almost took down the Revenant at the end of last stream, but some of our pawns got in a social fight in the middle of combat. Welcome, Kiko Atlas. Just Kiko. That probably is how Tally got a broken nose. Yeah, their nose is kind of super gone now. The nose has been destroyed. We have to convert this person, otherwise they're gonna be really annoying for a long time. I think that's my least favorite part of ideology, is that when you have new joining pawns, they have random ideologies, and some of those ideologies result in pawns having like very, very big mood problems. Because you're just doing like normal stuff, and then they're like, no, the trees, the animals, wah. I think our resident social person. Okay, here we go. Yeah, converting people is tough. I think the base game is not too bad. The base game is really straightforward. It gets a little bit overwhelming with the DLCs. That's what I think. Does the conversion ritual work better? I haven't run into an ideology that forces pyromaniac, but that does sound annoying. Oh, there's a guy out here. We'll just take his gun. Certainty 90%. See, I feel like by the time the cooldown is up again, to do the convert like ability, this is already going to be back at 100. After I solve the Revenant, I might imprison them so I can convert them. Nutrient paste dispenser is the best. You have to use, I can't do that without, what is it called? Admin mode? God mode? You need God mode to do that, or you need a lot of development points. Basically, you have to cheat. Yes, fluid ideology does make it easier to do. Dev mode. I'm not really willing to cheat yet. I feel like cheating at the game kind of takes the tension away from the stream, you know? Okay, Kiko. I'll see you around. Thanks for visiting us on our stream. Probably don't need this much psychoid. I don't know where the Revenant is, but I think I'm gonna wait for it to attack. I know they don't heal, so if we just keep hitting him, eventually we'll get him. A Muffalo has given birth. Okay, I'm gonna see if the Muffalo don't roam into my fields. I don't think they will. Yeah, they're probably fine. Dan is no longer incapable of walking. Pen not enclosed. Oh, I guess this door is open. We need to not have that door open. Hightail is not something... I don't really follow Hightail. I don't play those kind of games very much. You can tell me about it, maybe it'll be interesting. But I'm not like a big Minecraft person. You'll have to convince me. Yeah, the thing is like, I'm not, like, in love with Minecraft, so I don't know if I have a reason to care about Hytale. I cannot build fences on bridges. Foray is a major break risk. Yeah, as soon as the Revenant is attacking. Oh, it's in the freezer. It's going kind of slow this time. Oh, it's focused on Artificer. I don't know if we can stop him. We're freaking him up, but... We did it! The Revenant has been killed! Whew, good riddance. That thing was super annoying. What an annoying thing. Ugh, it made a huge mess. That's disgusting. Okay, everybody that was hypnotized is now no longer hypnotized. We're gonna imprison Foray and then convert him because he's annoying. Or is it Forax? Forax? Is it Forax? Or Foray? Forax, you're becoming a prisoner for a little while. We have to brainwash you a little bit. Forax? Okay, Forax. I'll keep that in mind. Hi, Cynic. Cynic, I tried really hard to get camera-based motion capture working today, and I could not get it to work. I might try again this weekend or tomorrow. But it was troll. It was a troll object. Revenant Gore Pool. Ew. But yeah, I tried Remo Cap and it just didn't work very good. It was just kind of not good. When you kill a Revenant, they're kind of unique because they turn into like a spine, and then when you recapture them, they reform. I don't know, they're strange. Revenants are special. I had 2 cameras and I only wanted to get it to work in the most basic way, like at the most bare minimum level. And it just, instead of doing that, it was like a huge pain. Like Azo was there. Azo can say it was just obnoxious. Do you know of a better program besides RemoCap? Hello, Fluffy Shark. I don't need to get rid of the Revenant. We can hold him. He can be held here for 1.2 years. Radiator temp is low, I think. Should all be connected. Oh, I see. It's not connected. Okay. Would you guys trust wooden pipes to move around hot water? Okay, Cynic, tell me, is Hightail the hype? Is it crazy? If I don't love Minecraft, if I'm kind of like, yeah, Minecraft is just okay, will I care about Hightail at all? Like, at all? I'm like, like at all? I don't know. I've arrested Forax because I want to convert them. We're gonna forcefully convert them in prison and then re-recruit them. Yeah, I don't really care about those games very much. No, it wasn't. I mean, we're gonna try tomorrow. I'm getting another webcam, and then I'm gonna put them up high on the corners, and then that might work. But generally speaking, it might be a meme. A Muffalo has gone mad. A Madfalo. Did you see the video, Cynic? It just like was sending nonsense data. The cameras were very, very difficult to calibrate. They're very picky about positioning. It was just an extremely picky, annoying system. I put it in general chat of both servers. General chat of both of the servers. Yep. The Rebo cap is in Chicago as of this morning, 4K. That might be better. I don't know if that's gonna be good at all, actually. It might be better, maybe. It would be nice. The weird part, Cynic, is that in the app, it shows the skeleton normally. So the skeleton was like normal, and then like in the actual YouTube app, it was like terrible. I didn't want to do any of this. No, I'm on Slime VR. I'm on IMU nonsense right now. slimes are like pretty good most of the time, but my legs are just never really, they never make me happy, my legs. It's okay, maybe someday I'll have the mocap of my dreams. Vicon, by the way, costs $50,000. My thoughts on Flux Pose is that I don't want to pay $700 for something I'm not gonna see for 1 to 2 years. That's what I think about Flux Pose. I don't have money for that right now. I might not have money for that ever. But like it's really expensive for something that I don't even know when that is gonna come out. Like in a year? That's a long time. I don't want to wear those every day, Cynic. Like, I'm trying to cut down on the amount of streaming overhead I have right now. Like right now I have to wear this huge outfit and you know, I have to configure all these things and stuff every day. I want something where I don't have to, like, every single time I stream, I don't want to wear like 18 objects or 20 objects. It's kind of sucking the energy out for me. Like, it's already, like, streaming is already an insane amount of work. It is already so much work. I don't want more work, I want less work. I have 19 slimes and the leap motion and the iPad and like 6 or so apps. So if Flux Pose is like super awesome, then I guess eventually we'll hear about it, but I'm not holding my breath for Flux Pose. How do they solve for IK outside of VR chat is what I want to know, Cynic. Like, does it... Because Slime VR looks better in VR chat because VR chat has an IK and then they're also using the headset and the controllers, right? But outside of VR chat, how does Flux Pose look? Yeah, but that's different because they use that for like videos, which means that he just wears the outfit for a video for like a really short period of time and then they're done, right? Unless they use it live. I might want to get a fire suppression system. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. That is exactly what I thought, Artificer. I knew it. There is a baby Avali, yeah. It's Artificer's baby. The baby. I only use very light mods. I have 2 sets of batteries. I have these batteries and I have these batteries. Yep, That's why all of my conduits are, all of my conduits are that kind of conduit. A bulk goods trader. Well, a trade ship, actually. Let's see what we can get. Okay, I see chicken. Are chickens economical? We're gonna find out. It only takes 2 chickens. A hen and a rooster. We could have lots of chicken. I am not buying 7 cats. Actually, our ideology does support the ownership of cats. We kind of need gold eventually. I think we need like 40. Anything else we need? I think that's it. Money. Okay, cool, we got chickens now. And cats. The venerated animals will make some of our pawns a little happier, I think. Venerated cat. Thank you, 4K. Or no. Lazy, it was also Lazy's belated birthday. I still think about my birthday a little bit, sorry. Lazy the Fox says, yo, sup, Neo? I just turned 18. Can you wish me a happy late birthday? Congratulations on your 18th birthday. You are officially an adultish. May your hard lessons not be too hard in this life. All right, let's go. If you put somebody down on an altar and then yell at them, they'll eventually consider your ideologian. That's how it works. Just yell at them. Just lay them down and yell at them. Masterful. Oh, hell yeah. We just got super lucky. Oh, we converted them already. Do you think I can release them? Or do I need to recruit them? Yeah, I probably have to recruit them. They folded. We actually, that was RNG. We basically rolled a 20. That was not supposed to be that easy. They did fold a little bit. We can imprison Cynic next. Alright, Cynic, straight to jail. We're converting you to our ideologian. Whoa, Sunclaws! Thank you for the raid! It is a satisfying game. Sunclaws, you have been like the MVP with raids lately. I really appreciate it. Especially today. I started late, which was kind of like... I was feeling like a little bit irritated because I was forced to start late because I tried to do something experimental and it just didn't work out. But now we're having an awesome stream. Everyone's so nice. The birds, they always need more attention. That happens sometimes. How's the colony going? It's going pretty good. Warg is hunting Gemitail. No more outside. Cause the warg. A grizzly bear. The warg is hunting red fox. Oh, wait, why is red fox out here? Oh, man. I hate these things. I hate these things, man. I hate random animals. I hate animals. No. That would take like a ton of time. By then he'd be eaten. Let's go back. I just don't give a fuck anymore. Oh no, that was weird. How did that happen? Oh wow. Red Fox, you did it. You beat the warg. That was crazy. That was insane. I can't believe that happened. This random animal shit is so fucking obnoxious. The bear was killed. Yes, Narvi is freaking out right now because I decided to stream. Random stupid weapons. They need a long bath time. A big long bath time. Big one. What's up, Reese? There are no more wargs outside. Yeah, for some reason, the last I'd say 1 or 2 weeks, the birds have been extra loud, extra complaining, and I don't know exactly what it is, because they have brand new toys. We cleaned their cage. They have a personal tiny bird space heater. A bird heater, if you will. Well, they did that before too. They don't like when they can hear me talking to myself. It happens in Discord calls too. Like if they can hear me talking and they can't see me, they get really mad. But also, if I have them in the room with me while I stream, they eventually just start screaming at me for talking a lot. So I don't know what to do about all that. I am going crazy. Streaming has definitely made me crazy. Yes. I am talking to air. No, that's fax machine though. I'm expanding the allowed area of my cats because I don't want them to go to hungry mode. Alright, we've got lots of monsters, we've got some prisoners. I'm researching sterile materials and eventually hospital beds. We're gonna make some more rooms in here. More general purpose rooms. This is like what, 5x5? Yeah, we need a few 5x5 rooms. I would actually just keep the birds in my room while I stream, except my room is not super big, number one. Number two, they will be quiet and happy at first, and then they'll start screaming at me to let them out of the cage, and then they'll be happy again for like a long time. They'll be quiet for a long time, and then they'll start screaming at me for no reason. And then they'll be like flying onto my desk and then getting on me and then just pooping on me while I'm streaming. And I'm like, what do you guys want? They're like super needy, actually. So, I don't know. I might try having them in here again for a stream sometime, but usually I try to make sure their water is fresh and their food is fresh, and then I just do my thing. And then they're in another room. They are cloud chasers. That is so insanely true. You have no idea. We have 5 components. Eventually I want to switch to security doors, but I don't want to do it just yet. Dan is having a crisis of belief. I don't care. Dan is fish food. You do that when they need to go to sleep. So when it's their bedtime, so like 9 or 10 o'clock at night, you can put a cover over them, but earlier than that, it's kind of I don't want to. A wild boar self-tamed? What the frick? You can train boars to forage. That's so interesting, kinda. I suppose not. Yeah. I was thinking of turning it into food actually, but maybe foraging is good? Is that worthwhile? I guess we could try doing that. We have to start building neural superchargers. You know what I might do is I might turn this into a hospital and make the rest of this like some kind of other room. Neural supercharger is something Arco tech weirdo people really want. Basically it gives you like a boost. They do, it's neuron activation, that's right. You build it and it boosts your brain. But the problem is it costs a lot of electricity to run. The brain epiphany, meow. I'm building a couple more batteries. It is a brain epiphany that feels good. The rooster is starving. Okay, we are out of kibble. I might put rice out there instead. So that the birds can eat rice, since we're no more kibble. We kind of do, but for some reason, I think I imprisoned the chef. Nope. Wait, yes. Yes, I imprisoned the chef. That's okay. We'll just use kibble, or we'll just use rice. Since we have a metric ton of rice that The muffalo and the chickens can eat rice for a while, and then they won't starve. Cynic was the chef, now Cynic is a prisoner. Until they're no longer on that path. Animals, I think, don't have to worry about food poisoning as much. Oh no! Wait, is it unfertilized? Okay, the cat is eating an unfertilized egg. I guess that's alright. I guess that's okay. We need a place for fertilized eggs to go so that they... Death? A rooster succumbed to frostbite? Why didn't it just go inside? They have an indoor area. Are you stupid or something? I actually can't believe how dumb chickens are. That's insane to me. They have a heated indoor area for them. They're so dumb. Oh, well, you know what? Easy come, easy go. The chickens were super cheap anyways. That's crazy. We're gonna need a lot more steel. Luckily, there's more steel on the map. I wish we still had Azo. Oh, we've got steel in the base. Okay, that's not too bad. She left. Azo left. They graduated from our base. They left. I'm gonna make a bathroom in here. More bathrooms. Tally has decided that it's time to do an insulting spree. gonna make this room just a little bigger. What did I do? What did I do, Fish Preferred? Welcome, furries. Bloon? He's full of stuffing, I suppose. I've been cute. That makes me feel a little better. Sometimes I'm worried I do things that are not cute. Welcome, Tormgard. One sec, guys. I need some eye drops. My eyes are itchy. Beep beep. Okay. There we go. That feels better. Much better. Why did Gemtail and Tally get in fights so often? Yeah, Tally needs to stop going on insulting sprees. Your mother was a hamster. Your father smells of elderberries. Oh, by the way, for those waiting on Shark Neo and Slugcat Neo, Nikarita said he'd be working on it this week, maybe today. And Caboose has basically finished Shark Neo. I just have to do the face tracking and then we have to put it in everything. I'm doing pretty okay. Oh. Foray has decided, it's a murderous rage time. I don't want to kill Foray. What do we do about this? He's malnourished and insulted. Well, he's unarmed, so like, what is he gonna do? Okay. Forax is no longer in a murderous rage. Yeah, that insulted 10x is kind of insane. Maybe we should administer... Tally has an infection. Maybe we should administer some alcohol. We'll administer alcohols and stuff. Why is nobody feeding this guy? Somebody give this dude something to eat. I set him to paste and I wasn't able to feed him. I set him to everything and suddenly he's allowed to eat paste? Somebody make it make sense. The fucking rim logic. This game sometimes is crazy. Sometimes this game is like crazy good, and sometimes this game is like crazy whatever. Dan has decided to go berserk. Mom, the prisoners are fighting. Dan's berserk rage has come to an end. Cynic has decided to take his rage out on the prisoners. Yeah, Cynic, pop off. Go on a psycho rage. Are you watching from VR chat or a video game console? Are you watching from a in Nokia Engage? The Samsung smart fridge with Skyrim Ultimate Edition on it? We're gonna put the neural superchargers in here. Cynic is no longer in an insane sadistic rage. Do I have to research those things? The super duper whatever machines? Neural superchargers, yes. Hey, it's the peak performance. Yeah, they read that passively. I like how chicken corpses are small enough to fit on a shelf. That's interesting to me. I'll remember that when I'm raising chickens in the future. I'm removing the floor over there so we can grow more plants. I need as much nature as possible. Wow, check out this huge yak! Missing water pump? Oh, is it disconnected? Just need to put one pipe down, then it'll all be connected. The reason I'm using steel floor tiles in here is because I want the bonus to cleanliness. No, we don't have an art pawn. Not really. That's one thing we've been missing for a long time. Everything is going smoothly now. It was a little bit not clean before. Tally has a medical emergency. His immunity is much higher than his infection. He'll be fine. Yes, well, I can't really pull an art pawn out of my ass, but I will keep it in mind. Well, luckily most of our base is not extremely flammable. Luckily. That room is gonna get hot though. Whew. It's a good thing most of our base is not flammable. Speaking of which, I'm gonna start working on a sprinkler system. So that we don't have any flaming accidents. Yep. Accident. think these are the most dangerous areas right now. This way, if there is a firebomb in the base, we'll be able to do something about it. How many animals can you keep alive with just a couple hydroponics and some rice? Yep. I can't do the conversion ritual for a few more days, but I might not need it. Proximity detectors have detected an invisible creature. It's another revenant. I think he's going after Artificer. Yep. This sucks. Artificer has been hypnotized. Now who's gonna take care of the baby? Oh, these things are super annoying to deal with. There it goes. Hey, what's up, Kobold? Give me your booty! Do I have to? I don't really know if I want to do that. How was Assassin's Creed? Is there more than one Revenant? A Revenant flesh chunk? Ah, great. Well, that's not good. At least the robots are set to working mode. Oh, I'm doing okay. I tried to get a new mocap thing working today and it didn't work out, so I'm back on the slimes. But the slimes are actually not being too bad today, so I got on Rimworld. I started late today. I'm doing an Anomaly focused playthrough. I don't know if you're like super into the DLC of this game. With only like a little bit of mods. It is very difficult to stop the Revenant. How's Neo today? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. Thinking about making another one of these and putting them up against the wall like this. Yeah, we're fighting a Revenant right now. Yes, the Revenants are super annoying. Yep, they are super duper annoying. The main thing the Revenant does is it makes your pawns go to sleep forever. Until you finally kill it. Yep, the Mayu is actually, it gets updated so often that it's actually just a little annoying to work with. It's too much updates. Actually, Artificer, I think you have to research that for every single Revenant. A pressurized tail? Yeah, the Mayu model is really good. I'm just tired of working on it. I've done like enough with the Mayu model. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's likely that the Revenant is like the primary threat we're dealing with right now. I don't think we'll have to deal with another one. Nobody is wearing a trash can lid. That is a cowboy hat. Starvation. Artificer is starving. Proto-Goral. Mods, we did a shout out for Koval, right? Obviously. Yeah, okay. The Royal Tribute Collector is here! We could get rid of some of our prisoners if we don't want them anymore. Yep, that it is harder to do lots of projects if you stream a lot. It's very hard to do both. Why do they always go out here? I don't know. I don't know what happens if the Revenant knocks everybody out. I feel like it doesn't do everyone. I feel like the Revenant will do all but like one pawn or something. I wish I could set a trap. How much steel do we got? We got 9 components and an okay amount of steel. So I might be able to like do this. And these turrets might catch it running around. Hi Panzer, welcome. Bunny. Yeah, the bun is pretty good. I think the shading on the bun is like perfect. Okay, let's see, tally. Convert. All right, now we just have to recruit these guys. Hmm. That does happen sometimes. Kobold, what do you think about, Hightail? Is that a thing you care about at all? Or not really? Some people are asking me about it and I'm kind of indifferent. Curiously, I don't have the disruptor things. They take a lot to research. Yeah, Minecraft is kind of a tough sell for me, so I'm not especially into it. This seems risky. I don't know if I can handle 4 hives right now. It depends on where they spawn.
Do you guys think we're gonna handle 4 hives? Yeah, I don't really like get into every single new thing ever, unless it's like something awesome that I love, maybe, but I don't like to do every single stupid thing.
Yeah, only 3 pawns, yeah. That's true. What's the matter, Panzer Bun? Did you know I can get bigger? I'm gonna stand up. I wanna have a standing desk someday. Dang, I really wanna take that extra pawn, but it could be really bad. Do insects and entities fight each other? Like, if the hives spawn in one of my holding zones, will they, like, fight each other? Would that be hilarious? Yeah, standing desks? A standing desk? Like, oh my god, imagine if I got to play games like this all the time. I think that's what I want to work towards. And then I could, like, get rid of this desk. This desk is kind of ancient. It's kind of a meme. No, I'm on slime still. Actually, the slimes are doing pretty good today, mostly. They're like, alright. They're like, okay. I think I own Sonic Frontiers and never played it. It just kind of like, it doesn't hit for me. Yep. I wonder if I can set up, we're a little bit shy of components right now. Nah, I think a standing desk would be hype. My room kind of has an awkward shape to it, though. So I'd have to move some stuff around. Hello, Uber. I have 19 slime trackers. Okay, Kobo, I'll see you around when you get back. Yeah, I wear 19 trackers so I could do this. Actually, if I unanchor myself, I can walk around a little bit, but I keep myself anchored because sometimes the slime tracker just sends me flying. What is the difference between a standing desk and a floating desk? I feel like attaching a desk to drywall. Well, I live in an apartment. Okay, if I lived in like my own house and I knew exactly what the walls are made out of, I'd be like maybe, but no. Nah, no, I feel like that's... Nah, no. You know what? I kind of had that once before, a long time ago. Yeah, no. Okay, we've got 376 bioferrite. Hello, odd fluffy bunny, welcome. Am I gonna try to make a mod for Rivals of Ether 2? Well, maybe. Mod myself into the game? I think I wouldn't do that literally, but I would mod maybe something similar to myself into the game. Something really similar. Maybe. Yeah, I'm somewhat aware that the good ones are expensive, Azo. I'm actually more concerned with how much space they take up. Like, can I really fit a decent standing desk in this desk space? I'm like, maybe. Not sure. That's a maybe. But what if I want to sit down sometimes, fish preferred? I want a desk that transforms from standing to sitting mode. Remove the cinder, of course. What was I thinking? Yes, remove the cinder blocks. Okay. Hopefully, by spreading out some turrets, we can catch that thing off guard a little bit, but it's probably going to exit primarily in here and through here. What is a life... Wait, what do you mean standing desk plus lifeguard chair? A desk to sit at. I'm just imagining myself at the beach in my massive chair that goes like, I don't know, 10 meters high or whatever, and then my massive desk. Welcome everybody to my stream. Imagine if every day that I wanted to stream as a VTuber, I had to go to the beach because it's the only place I could fit my huge fucking chair. Have to pause the stream because the kid is drowning. Mods run an ad break. That's terrible. I would not be lifeguarding at the same time as streaming. Dude, imagine trying to use IMU tracking on a boat. Oh my god, that would be a nightmare. Because the boat would always be moving. That would be terrible. That now Fish Preferred is really thinking with fish. A mad porcupine might be invading the base soon. Everyone in the base? Yeah, okay. Local Avali called makes pact with Eldritch Entity, gets mad gains in heft. We out of batteries? No. Okay, my plan is to have one turret at all the entrances. That way, like, every time that stupid Revenant comes in and out of here, he's gonna take a couple pot shots. No matter what. Apparently selling slaves is no good. One more development point and we can refactor our ideology. Yeah, we're being attacked. It doesn't look like it, but we're being harassed by a Revenant right now. Isolate which audio? Which stupid thing did I say? What did I say this time? Do you think that if there's a Revenant harassing us, that, like, raiders will also get, like, attacked by the Revenant sometimes? Dude Wash is raiding. They've arrived in drop pods. This could be dangerous. Things are about to get interesting-ish. I do have some defenses. It's not hopeless, but things will get interesting. No, I'm not running any Twitch integration. The Twitch integration mods were too broken, so I'm not running them. Okay, I do have a trap hallway. So I think we'll be all right. Maybe they might. Ooh, the hypno amp wave. They might trigger this thing, cause they're gonna be in range of it. Or maybe not, I don't know. Artificer is full of milk for their baby, but they can't breastfeed because they've been hypnotized into a coma by the Revenant. Milk mentioned, duh. Is the baby starving? Well, no. Not currently. Their play meter is low though. Dang, there's a lot of raiders actually. This could get a little scary. I don't know where the Rev is. That thing could be anywhere. I wish these guys would re-recruit already. The turrets can't see it just yet, but that might change soon. I've seen that in VR chat, Alley Cat, but not in VTuber land. Yes, the door is open on purpose. The door is open on purpose so that they'll go through the spike traps. That's on purpose. Same with this one. Door is open on purpose. Because otherwise they'll attack the walls instead of trying to go through the death hallway. Yeah, that's 100% on purpose. Alright, here they come. By the way, if we die, my next base will be on a tropical island. I've decided. Alright, we downed one. Oh, this group is fleeing, but there's 3 groups. Okay, we down 2. That guy ran over the traps. What? Oh, he's nimble. Oh. He triggered one of them. The Revenant is attacking! He's hypnotizing the fucking rando dude! Get him! Get his ass! Wait, did it change its mind? What? No, it didn't. It didn't. It finished. Well, that guy is super dead. His clothes suck. Well, I know it's here. Kinda. It's here now. But we can't catch up to it in the snow. I think it's too fast. Yep. I'll just take that as a freebie. Pump shotgun. We're gonna need some serious DPS in order to destroy, in order to kit this thing. Do I have EMP grenades? No. Maybe I can make some. You know what? We can't make EMP grenades because... Well, unless Jemmy Tail can make them. Because our main crafter is hypnotized. We'll see. Yeah, we're missing components. Grok, how do I make some EMP grenades? Gemini, where is the Revenant hiding? I wonder if anything special happens if, like, somebody dies while they're hypnotized. Ravenously hungry. What is Tally doing? Revenant is super dangerous. It's actually the worst thing we have going on. It's the most, like, annoying thing we have going on right now. They can, like, take a lot of damage. I'm almost wondering if we could do more damage to it in melee. Maybe. I'm gonna give, Tally a plasteel knife, because I think he can hurt it more in melee. You know, it'd be funny if he went after the baby next. We really need these guys to, recruit, though. Come on. Yeah, Artificer is the primary crafter. So it's a little tough right now. We have plenty of food. That doesn't work. If somebody is Revenant hypnotized, you can't do anything about it. You kinda can, like it goes, it's like out here somewhere. You know what? It hypnotized that raider and then that guy did not leave a flesh chunk. Yeah, Revenant hypnosis, you can't like fix it. I wish we had a way to like slow it down or something. Yes, we have 4 proximity detectors. I'm gonna see if I can research disruptor flares. Red Fox is on mining duty. I feel like the Revenant is less dangerous if you're actively chasing it down. My question is, will an entity fight with the bots? What if the Revenant runs somewhere that like these bots are covering? That would be really bad. Jimmy Tail is using their intellectual abilities to research disruptor flares. But it'll take some time. Yeah. Maybe I can make the thing now. We need 6 components. Don't see any component. What's up, Avali Varu? Welcome. The point is that if you kill the Rev, or if you disable the Rev, then it will, then the whole thing will get better, you know? If you kill the Rev, then everyone will get better. Yes. I think there's only 4 DLCs. We really need to get Cynic back, because Cynic has melee 10 and shooting 14. So I need Tally to like win Cynic over. Maybe? That's awesome, Azzo. Good job. Artificer is starving again. Oh, here they come. Okay. Yes, we are playing with a very light Avali mod. We do have a doctor. It's Red Fox. They're doing it in like the stupidest place ever, but I guess that's okay. Maybe I'll like reinstall this. An honorable bestowing ceremony. Oh, we got lucky. Okay, we got word of trust. So... did it work? Maybe. I don't know if it worked. Yeah, Red Fox is the doctor. Low baby food. Somebody has to make more baby food. Cynic will be in jail for a little longer. Yeah, you got promoted when everyone else got demoted. Avoid catharsis. Ravenously hungry. Can I do another one? No. A Muffalo has given birth. We have lots of Muffalos. Okay, the baby food situation has been resolved. All right, we're gonna build a EMP grenades. The baby is crying! Oh no! Hopefully these EMP grenades can be finished. Does EMP grenades stop the Revenant when it's hypnotizing somebody? Distress signal? I don't know. I'm not going there. We can't do that right now. Hell nope. Not a solar flare? Oh no, if the Revenant attacks during the solar flare, that'd be super annoying. Baby giggling. I do not think solar flares affect revs at all. The solar flare right now is terrible, by the way. This is super duper bad. I wish the rev would at least spring traps or something. Oh my goodness. We're really in a pickle. I'm installing some torches since the lights are out. And here it comes. Oh, it's in the fridge. Oh, the proximity detectors don't work because of the solar flare. Oh, we can't finish the EMP grenades because of the solar flare. Oh! It's going after Tally. No, wait. It's going after someone else? It's going after Red Fox! Come on. Get him. This is not good. Red Fox has been hypnotized. Well, it's invisible. Without the power, we can't track it very good. I can see the smudge marks though. It's like right around here. Unless it kept going. Did it really just stop here? Dude, that solar flare might have screwed us really hard. That's like the worst solar flare I've ever had. That's actually terrible. Okay, we need to finish the EMP grenades. But we can't. Okay, maybe we finish the EMP grenades and we do the EMP grenades and the knife and we just knife that thing to death. I'm hoping that that works. Our last two pawns are not good at shooting. Am I gonna get like cooked by a revenant? I mean, at this point, is a charge lance or a knife better? Because I feel like he can hit the knife more often. Neither of these guys are good at shooting. Yes, I did the chunk. Or I thought I did. Yeah, taking it somewhere with lights. Where? No. Research the chunk. If we could get Cynic back, that would be big time. Okay. If we get lucky, we can recruit Cynic. And then maybe when the power comes back on, we can make the EMPs. Or I can use Molotovs. The only thing is, I think the Molotovs won't stop it. I don't know, does anybody know, like, is Molotovs good against these things? Or is that just going to make a mess and make my whole base catch on fire? It kind of depends on how lucky we get right here. This is like, we need this really bad. Come on. Come on. Nope, that's it. That's all we get. Ugh, so terrible. We don't have, like, enough damage to kill it, I think. That's the problem. In the past, we had Artificer, and Artificer could draft the robots, and I would just mob it to death. Fire Foam does reveal it, like, temporarily, but then it dashes away again. Why are we feeding milk instead of rice? If it was here, it would have made the noises. It has a ton of HP. It's very, very fast. Waiting for this thing to come back on. Why isn't it coming back on? Okay, according to the proximity detector, it's not here. What? Unless it's like in this tiny corner. I don't know if we're ever gonna finish this. Does it mainly target basically like proximity based? Is it just proximity based? That's interesting. That gives me an idea. Okay, that gives me an idea. I want to move a prisoner. How do I do that? Oh, I think... I don't think I can enslave somebody. Hmm. Darn. Yeah, if I remove the beds, they'll move. Actually, we'll do this one. $86 work left. Gonna drink the Psykite tea. Hopefully they don't get addicted. But we need like maximum power. Come on! Okay, we're gonna use Thorax as like the bait for the next one. There we go. That gives us a little bit of a buffer. It also makes me think about where I should have the prison. I'll probably move the prison to here in the future. Okay, EMP grenades have been complete. So, we should be able to hunt for it now. With the snow, it's gonna be slow walking. But maybe it's out here? That's weird. So the smudges end here, but it doesn't seem to be here. I don't know. That's not good. Because that basically means we have no idea where it is. If it's not here, then I don't know where it is. We can just go like a little bit. I don't see any more smudges. I see a blood trail. Oh! Gemtail can hear it nearby. Okay. I don't know. Not getting anything. It momentarily said Gemtail could hear it breathing nearby. That makes me think it might have gone over here. Yep. It's like around here somewhere. Ugh, frick. Okay, it's in this circle. But not in this circle. So maybe it's like here? What if it's inside of here? Yep. It's adapting. It adapted. Dang. It's gonna be out on the ice. Come on, hit it with that plasteel knife. Go, Tally, go! There it goes, it's invisible again. This is pretty tedious. I know my pawns are gonna get tired too. They'll be like, oh, you're hunting the Revenant all day. I'm hungry. It's interesting that EMP seems to destroy ice. Looks like it's probably right in here. EMP grenades are always the same quality. Did it hide in the door again? Yeah, we might have to give our pawns a rest. We don't have an EMP launcher to make, though. We can't do that. I think it's inside. All of my detectors are not triggering anymore. So it must have gone somewhere. Weren't these the scratches it made on the way out? I don't know. I'm gonna let the pawns eat food, and then I will make them go again. Got like a little bit of malnutrition going on here. It does not heal itself, no. Very slowly? Oh, okay. It virtually doesn't heal itself. If I hit it with an EMP, will that stop it from hypnotizing? I wonder if the Revenant spine can be put inside of somebody after you defeat it. Kobold sent me a funny picture. You know what? What if we just, instead of using a knife, what if I give Tally regular ass grenades and we just bomb the shit out of this thing? Alright, Artificer, where do you think it is? I don't know if I would call it fireproof, but maybe? Okay, it's not in the heal root field. It's not in this circle either. I don't know, I think we lost him. Darn, that sucks. We have a door open, it has occurred to me. Well, it wasn't here. I think we're on the verge of recruiting Cynic. I'll give him the Charge Lance. A cat has given birth. Okay, I think Cynic is on the verge of rejoining. Ah, their resistance. We've only got their resistance. They need one more time. Dude, what if you're a Mechanator and you're solo and a Revenant invades your base? What do you do? Oh my god, that would be terrible. Unfortunately, cats do not know how to do that. I wish they did, but they do not. That makes sense. If they get you down to 1 or 0 colonists, do they, like, eventually stop? Or... Okay, look at all these prox detectors I got going on. All these proximity detectors. It doesn't matter even if we could, none of our proximity detectors are being triggered. At all. So, like, it could be anywhere. I'm trying to have the bots moving around. At least we have a lot of bioferrite. Oh, yeah, do you think we disrupted it? Okay. Okay, we're about to recruit Cynic, which is going to make a big difference. Oh, thank God. Okay, Cynic, take the Charge Lance. I don't know, it's not here. Yep, it's not around the base. Callie can hear it twitching nearby. What? There's a red spy in the base! Cynic can hear it too. It's here. It's nearby. A red spy in the base! Okay, well, we're gonna move a prox detector and then we'll know where it is. It's like here, I think. This time we have charge lance and grenades. What? It will, but it doesn't kill them. Next to the windmill? Nope. In the bathroom? Oh, it's on the move. Oh. This is really dangerous. Jemmytail should probably not be standing there. Alright, if there was ever a time to not miss, now would be the time. Somehow, Jemmytail was only bruised. I think it sort of stopped him. Well, Jemmytail is not bleeding out, so we're just gonna keep going. We're killing this thing now. I can't let him get away. I can't afford it. He's not bleeding out. A proximity detector has detected an invisible creature. The EMP still stuns it. It still stuns it so we can get a couple good shots. Man. I hate how fast it is. Stop running away! It's going the other direction! No, it keeps going! This thing is troll! This is terrible. I have not been trolled by a Revenant this much before. Did it... Is it not done yet? Oh, it's right around here. There it is. Come on, Cynic, fuck him up. How many charge lance shots can we do? That's 3 in a row. Oh, he missed. Come on, it's a still target. It's adapted. How many charge lance hits does it take? Cynic has a major break risk. Well, I don't want my colonists to freak out, so I might have to like just watch where it goes and then come back. Especially since it seems to be wandering into mechanoid territory. Okay, I think it's here. I think. Thanks for the follow! Yep. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Cynic drink some tea. And Tally drink some beer. Just to keep the mood up. It's emergency beer, emergency tea. Then we'll rescue Gimme Tail. This will stop us from having a mood hazard of death. Yeah, I guess he might have gotten in the car. I think he's around here. I wonder what Avali beer tastes like. Maybe if I was 100,000,000% sure it was within a certain square, maybe. I don't know if anyone's ever done that before. What if there was a phantom ghost that ran around and you were trying to have like a colony, okay? And your colony was harassed by this phantom ghost and it just kind of would show up, it would blitz through the base and then like hypnotize somebody until they were big and round and then run away. What would you do? Ghost possesses your belly. What would you do? And if it immobilizes everybody, making them big and round, you're just in trouble. Hold on. I have to plug in my iPad better. It's like not plugged into the right thing. There we go. There. Whew. Ghostbusters. I do not have neural superchargers. Okay, nobody's starving. Sleep is high. Can we recruit Thorax? That would do something. Alright, we're gonna go back out to that car. We're gonna frick this guy up before he hunts us down again. I thought it would be in this direction. If it's not out here, then we're in trouble. Where is it? Wait, he sees it, but like where? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get Cynic nice and up and close. Blast him! Come on, hit him! Please hit him! Is this Charge Lance like less accurate at like close range? Like shooting 14. Come on. I guess I should have brought grenades. There he goes. I don't have any nukes. It looks like it's getting slower. Oh, we're about to corner this thing. Yeah. Okay. If it wanders into my base, the turrets will reveal it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh! Don't care about that. Thorax is having a tantrum and he's gonna destroy the comms console. Dude, where is this thing going? Did it go through the door? I don't think so. Fuck. This is certainly one of the enemies of all time. Is this him? Is this his trail? This thing sucks. Stun him first. Get him! Get his ass! We have like one more dude? It has a liver? It's gonna run away so far away again. It's so fast, man! I've been hunting this thing forever! Ah, he's too fast. Major break risk. Yep, locked doors do nothing and turrets are not extremely effective. I think it stopped here. You think it just stopped here? I guess that makes sense. Okay, next time I'm taking frag grenades instead of the charge rifle or the charge lance. You think it's like here? We have to make baby food or else the baby's gonna starve. The baby. Yeah, we've spent almost the whole stream just fighting this revenant though, which is pretty abnormal. Revenants are we never got to the point where we researched chain shotguns, sadly. I'm sorry. We have had to fight 2 revenants before getting any advanced guns. Do you guys think a pump shotgun would be better? Would that do more than the charge lance? Yeah, okay. I could give Cynic a pump instead. Or grenades. Frag grenades or pump? Cynic has a shooting ability of 14. The heavy snow is gonna make it really hard. The pump, yeah. Okay, let's do the pump. Yeah, I might do that. We're kind of hoping it goes for the prisoner, though. At least it doesn't go after my mechanoids. Okay, it's daytime. Let's check the needs of our dudes. I don't know, I think we should take the fight to them. I've got a pump shotty and some EMP grenades. Oh, come on, Cynic. Dude, point blank! For real? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Shooting 14 pump at 1 square away! Point the barrel at the enemy! Okay, when it says adapted, I'm just gonna go melee. Okay, get in melee, just fuck him up. Wait, where is it going? We like aim ahead. Oh, it's scrambling around. It's running around. Okay. Come on. Stupid thing. At least it's much slower now. The chance to hit. Pump shotgun is good. Gonna try to get ahead of it. I don't think that's gonna work. It's too far. Come on, you stupid thing! Okay. Maybe that'll hit? Yes! Frick him up! 65%. It's the weather. It's the weather. Snowing as fuck outside. Adapted. Hit him in melee. This thing has got to be eating so much shit. Like, come on. It's at the edge of the map. Trying to like lead the shots a little bit. There we go. Yes, this thing is so tanky. Finally! Holy crap! What a waste! Can we like destroy this thing? That was so annoying. Oh my god. Finally. Yep. Artificer is able to feed the baby. The base is back to life. If we recruit Forax, everything will be back to normal. Woo, what a pain. We did it though. That was such a endeavor. Cargo pods with penoxysilin in them. Okay. I don't really want to haul that to the base in the snow. All right. The base has been put back together. All the people are back online. I need the booster thing. Oh, we have neural supercharger. The baby got food poisoning somehow. How many neural superchargers do I need? 1, 2, 5. Yep, okay. Substandard burb milk. Well, luckily, I guess Cynic is gonna be the main cook until Forax comes back online. Of course he did. Okay, we can build a real hospital bed now. Some shamblers approach, but I don't think we care about them. I don't want to hold them anywhere. Oof. Narvi says beep beep. I have to plug something in. Whew, my room is a little warm. I'm gonna see if I can open the window a little more. What kind of crimes did you commit? I have no idea what synthetic 2 is. Oh. That's fantastic. I'm proud of you or something. Emphasis on or something. Okay, we're gonna have a few hives. I think it's at least 2 hives. Luckily we've got some guns. We're gonna use the robots to just kind of Put him, get in the way. And then we're gonna whack him. My freaking table. Yeah, you could send it to me. Sorry, I was a little fixated on the combat. Bug Hive defeated! That was disgusting. Oh wait, never mind. There was one more. Oops. It would be so insanely loud in there. What was that sound? There we go. Ah, yes, co-op. What did they destroy? A bunch of beds and crap? Nothing important. The dresser? We don't need the dresser. I'm expanding the bedroom a little bit. There we go. Oh, one of the baby toys got destroyed. Oh no! And a stool. Actually, out of components. Need more components. The Shamblers. Okay, I see a ship chunk. That's the only ship chunk on the map. Yeah, the Revenant has been defeated. Sweet! Oh. Another shard. I might want to create another secure room and rotate our containment a little bit. Eventually. Because they have a breakout interval. $59 days, 2.5 years. Yeah, this thing could come out. Nope, that's Cynic's room because he's an ascetic. Cynic gets a special room for being a special person. I think that room's not too bad. Are you saying he's at risk of being eaten? I could put him in this bathroom. Pretty soon we'll be able to give Artificer a new lung. We've got some visitors. Never mind, the visitors are leaving. A door to the infirmary? The baby. Hopefully that's enough beds. Good quality. We've got a few good quality beds. The only problem with this room... I'll just deconstruct this wall. It's an awful bedroom. Yes! That's why having people in double beds is awesome. Auto repair is on. Artificer's just... Oh, no, they're doing repairs. Mechs are not a huge part of my base, but they're just enough to be impactful. A wild boar found 25 berries! Yay! I'm reaching a point in the game where we are completely out of parts. We are big time out of parts. Thorax has been recruited. I think that's our cook. Yep. What's up, Maxie? Always the throwing. Congratulations. What's it like to have food? We have one unowned bed. Really? Yep, I guess so. Yeah, that's it. Or no, Forax goes in that bed. Okay. My bedroom is like not too bad. Wait. There we go. I'm gonna crack open the forbidden, the ancient danger. That's why I'm building this hallway here. That's right, we are cracking open some cold ones. We also have disruptor flares. A free bug lamp. Hell yeah. Aren't these like super ugly? Nope, they're neutral. The baby. Okay, the one thing that our epic base still doesn't have is an artist. We have everything else covered. What do you mean you want to consume my colony? That might happen. That would be helpful. It'll be a long time. We're doing an Archonic festival. Walking nuggies? No. My colony is people, not food. Okay. We just got a new guy. He's got a knife. He's a pyromaniac and delicate. Alright, but he's good at mining. I didn't know Forax had a son. I'm building these because our pyromaniacs will be happier if we have them. They like to see the fire. We can now reform our ideal religion. Before I do that, I'm gonna save. Let's see here. Ideology, reform. We can add a meme. Ritualistic. Okay, our research is going to be slower. However, rituals are exalted, and our void study is going to go up. So that'll be good. Let's see here. Organ use, acceptable. Oh, nutrient paste. Oh, let's see here. We can add rituals. Slavery. It's acceptable. Diversity of thought. Mild bigotry. Let's see if we can add a precept. Let's see here. Proselytizing. Yep. I don't know if that actually works. We can add rituals. We could have a dance party. Random recruit. The Fiesta of Augmentation. Oh, it has tiers? Okay. Oh, that requires another meme. We don't have that meme. That's okay. Welcome, Zay. Thanks for the raid. I think that's good. Now we can do rituals without people getting mad. Yep. That work? Yeah, okay. Okay, now we can do more rituals and Does that work? How many shard beacons can you link to a ritual spot? Egan is having dark visions. I might have to build one more of these. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 dudes. No! Don't. Boops your snoot, takes your loot, hides your flute, waddles away with your left socks. I've been Avali. Is that a ritual to turn somebody into an Avali? How does that work? Okay, we've all cracked the code here. It might be robots in there. Is Egan good at guns? No, he's a melee guy. When Egan and his dark visions are over, we will, we'll go over there and we'll cause some problems. It's full of gremlin energy, so it's highly likely feathers may be growing. We should abduct some people and steal their age. That's what I think. More cargo pods? It's a load of synth thread. Yes, you can abduct people and steal their age. That's what I plan on doing. I might want to put security doors in here also. Yak is pregnant. We need more component. Let me see if there's any compacted machinery. There is. Ah, but it's up there. That's it. That's all the compacted machinery on the map. We're gonna need to get fabrication at some point. Eventually. Oh, Tally is starting fires. Well, luckily there's lots of people who are good at putting out fires. They just do that sometimes. Thanks, Tally. The barracks is a little bit mediocre. I wonder how we could make it better. I wonder if there's some way to make colonists insult each other less often. Ah, the fire. Stupid fire. Tally is no longer on a fire starting spree. Excuse me, is this the planet's Avali KFC? No. No Avali have been fried. We might need to make a throne room somewhere. Not sure where yet. Could like dig this out. Well, knights can be pretty good. I like to get knights or dames, as they are sometimes called. I'm noticing that trees don't grow very quickly in this biome. There will not be any Avali ice cubes and deep fryers. Guys ready for some excitement? Busting open the thing. I just realized this door is terrible. Whatever, we don't need it. What? The sight sealer. Well, luckily that's a granite queue, or the granite door, so it'll take them a while to get out. A big healthy stone door. Maybe I should make another exit to my base. Seems like going all the way around this way really sucks. The side stealer is dead. Let's build a new door. Dang, that means these things could break out at any time. Oh my god, they could escape any time. Well, it kind of doesn't matter, Fish Preferred, because they take any door anyways. Also, at this point, we have, the rev is not as big of a problem anymore, because we have way more DPS now, and we have way more ways to detect it than before. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm thinking about putting like a security door here, maybe. Yeah, that's why I put a door here. That did not work out the way I thought it would. Okay. There we go. It's Bugogs! Can I help you guys with something, Red Fox? What's up, Ishke? There's an egg sac and 2 hives. Oh, no, somebody get that last bug. Is it just running away? Alright. Carefully, we're gonna destroy the hives without opening the caskets. Because if we open the caskets, there could be super psycho mega soldiers in there. Super psycho mega. Okay. It contained 5 archive capsules. Oh, a single larva came out. Oh. It sprays acid? Ew. I've never seen that before. Okay, we give everybody a break now. We'll come back for these ancient crypto sleep caskets later. I don't know where I'm gonna put the genetics lab. It could, like, go here, maybe. I still have, like, all this to expand out to, also. Yeah, that all has to be rebuilt. I could build some of my base in here, maybe, like a long-term operations base. Biosculpting and genetics are complementary sciences. You know, I could build like a big lab in here, and like assuming like if they're biosculpting, they're gonna be in there a long time, you know. But like the main work area is definitely here. That door is almost done being made. We should transfer. If we transfer these guys around, it'll like, I think it'll refresh their, Ooh. Prime pilot of Spacebar wants to stash a prisoner. Okay. A 72-year-old royal cook. Do we need any of this stuff? Not sure. I'm gonna transfer the entities around. If we get a biofuel generator, we could turn these this insect crap into insect fuel. Or we could use it when we make kibble. Ah. It is already used for kibble. Can we turn insect meat into baby food? Maybe a baby doesn't care what the baby food is made out of. You cannot turn insect meat into baby food. I suppose that would not be safe. Torrential rain? I guess it's that time of year. Cynic has decided to go fishing. Jelly rain? What do you mean by jelly rain? Like rain that turns you into jelly? Yes, Neo. Yes, of course, Neo. Whatever you say, Neo. Tail has an inspired taming. That's a grizzly bear. How good at animals? Is inspired taming a 100% guarantee? Yes, Neo. No, Neo. The Queen Sweeper didn't make it. Leggy boy Tim, welcome. Alright, so we can basically fight these guys now, probably. Yeah, Rimworld Awalis, that's right. Okay, I moved the Devourer, so it is more safer. Just moving these guys around resets their escape out of shit clock. Insufficient containment for the Devourer? What's wrong with this room? Still? Escape interval 4.4 years. No, this is the Anomaly DLC. The weather outside is frightful. It can digest your pawns sometimes. Luckily, this thing has a lot of permanent brain injuries, so it's not too bad. Oh, I think it's when a door is open. Sometimes a door is open. Maybe I should use security doors on these. The Revenant escaped? Was it because we were using the doors too much? Okay, well, we know how to deal with this thing. Luckily, since we've already run into this thing before, it'll leave a trail really easily, since we already have its biosignature. I guess the door being open from construction is a hazard. Now that I've got the full squad, no problemo. No problemo. No problem. We're gonna recapture it. No, I'm recapturing that. We need it for research. Don't let it get away. Yep. I like how EMP grenades clear ice. How does that work? Revenant killed! We did it! Cap to the spine, please. Yes, they are extremely durable. They also leave this big goo pile. It died. Unfortunately, it died. To death. Yeah, I could build a security door, just like, they take a while, you know? They take plasteel and components, we have no plasteel. Or rather, we have no components. Wish we had some components. I don't think... You can't deep drill for components. We need fabrication. Yeah, maybe. Is it, like, impossible to get back here? I might have to think about that. Or are we out of bioferrite? We have 125 bioferrite. What? Oh, it's only dangerous if you're afraid of being a little vored. Just a little bit of vor doesn't hurt nobody. Just a little vor. No big deal. I am blessed thanks to you guys. I see. If we have lots of shards, we could build shard inhibitors. I hope this is a good use of flooring. A muffalo has given birth. This place is becoming a toxic waste zone a little bit. Oh, free food. We should fight these guys now. That's right. Okay. We got everyone? Yep. Oh, they're all passive. We could capture some of them. Yep. Some of these guys have really good stuff, though. Death in 4 hours. Death in 8 hours. Auto pistol. Hellcat rifle. If I get in a fight with the person who has the Hellcat rifle, we might be in trouble. An incendiary launcher. I think I should just capture the ones who are bleeding out. This guy... Actually, we could probably beat up this dude. Yeah, just punch him. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Wait until my dudes are in the clear. I have crypto sleep sickness. A revenant vertebrae. What? Wait, that's busted. There we go. We're abducting all of these people. Oh, I think that person died. Damn. I was hoping we could just knock them down. Not kill them. Wait, why was that an ally? I guess the blue people are allies a little bit. Dang, they died? Why did they just die from melee, man? That sucks. Oh well. At least we got the components I wanted. And some weapons. That revenant vertebra? What if we, like, put that person back in a casket and then bring them back to later? Yeah, back to life later. See if I could do that. It doesn't look like you can put them in a crypto sleep casket. If they're not... There's an item that lets you do it, but it's a rare item. Doesn't look like I can put them in crypto sleep unless they're dead. I could bury them in the freezer like a weirdo. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of stuff. The Gainer Volpunk model in VRC, I actually do not know about that. Do you want to tell me about it? I'm gonna build a washing machine. Oh, I think they got their head eaten. Oh no. If we try to bring that person back, they're gonna have, like, a big stupid problem. Ooh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. They bit his head off. They ate his head. He's mega dead. I mean, we could preserve his body anyway. You know, who knows? So, no head? No. Unfortunately, no. Their head is gone. Head gone. No head. Alright. Now the question is, do we want to use these people for insane psychotic rituals? Or should we... Ooh, this guy? A steadfast neurotic night owl. Okay. With shooting... yep. This one... A body purist who's greedy. Well, we'll just convert them. Or trade them away. I'm kind of sad that guy's head got eaten. That's gross. That's grody. Okay. I think I'm, like, a little tired, so that might be good enough for me tonight. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid into. Ugh, I'm tired. I want dinner. Maybe a little outside time, maybe a little more screwing around with webcams, maybe some modeling, I don't know. Actually, I have to make face tracking for the shark, and I get to try it out in VR soon too. Oh, somebody subbed to the YouTube channel. Oh, that reminds me. I've got like 2 or 3 YouTube videos coming out soon on the new channel. So if you guys haven't caught up with the new channel, hold on. The new gaming channel is really simple. It's really straightforward. If you guys haven't checked it out yet, check it out. There's only 1 video on there right now, but I've got like 2 or 3 more videos queued up, ready to go, that are coming. They're on the way. Oh, did you get that recently, White Fox? Thank you so much for buying that. That really helps me. And some people have been asking me if I'm still working on my own Avali model, to which to say, I will work on it as soon as I'm completely caught up on commissions. But I've got a lot more commission work to catch up on, so I'm gonna try to do that. I will see you all. Small chance I might do a work stream tomorrow, but usually I don't stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay, that's it. Yep. Oh, also we're doing a fat drive on Twitter and Blue Sky. On the funny haha Twitter and Blue Sky. Let me see if nope, it's too late to link those. You'll just have to find it at Ritual Neon. Bye bye.